Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Also, happy last day before Halloween. Decided to get out the very ridiculous giant sleeves for today to, celebrate that it's gonna be Halloween tomorrow. And, well, I'll be in costume tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, they're quite fun. The sleeves are long enough that I can drape my sleeves over my shoulders. So, like, if I need to have the sleeve out of the way, like, there, I can drape it all the way to my shoulder. It's very convenient. But I wouldn't recommend wearing something like this if you're gonna be, like, at a fancy dinner, because, like, not sure about the logistics of that. But, yeah. I do quite like having blankets for sleeves. It is weirdly cozy, but yeah, not practical for sure. But yeah, can't help but like them, and I think I have at least one more like item of clothing that has this type of sleeve, but I think that one doesn't have this like lacy material, so don't know where that one ended up. Too many moves, so it's probably still in a box in storage and has been in there for an amount of time. But oh well. Moving is definitely a journey, especially when you can't even unpack all your moving boxes for one of the moves and then you just move the same boxes again. So, yes. Anyhow. It does mean I also have access to like my collection of like games and books again. So that's been quite nice. Haven't really been reading much, but I could if I wanted to now. So yeah, it's neat. And speaking of books, I believe a Necronomicon generally refers to like a book of the dead or something. It's some type of book, as far as I know. A fictional book, as far as I'm aware. Like, I don't think there's a real one. And they seem to be evil to some extent. So I'm expecting something like that in this game. But yeah, I don't know much about it. I think it's set in the 20s, if I got that right from quickly looking at the Wikipedia article. So, and I think it's also set in the US. So, but it's made by a French company, the game. So, yeah. And yes, today is exactly 3 days since I started the watch streaks. So, thank you for all the watch streaks. It's gonna be fun to like have the watch streaks on. I've mainly just seen them on other channels, but yeah, it's nice to have them. I don't know if I could really like do stuff with the watch streaks, so like if I could add alerts or something to it. I don't know yet, but they just seem fun, and yeah, we'll see how we like them here. But yeah, it being 3 days since me having them for the channel and actually streaming does mean that like now would be the first time that I actually see any of the notifications. So I don't know what intervals it specifically prompts you to do the notification. I don't know, but yeah, we'll just all find out together. But yes, I'm not entirely sure if it would be near New England. I don't know. But as far as I know, set in the US, but game made by a French company. So I wonder if it's going to be anything like some of the other games that I've played that were from French developers. So ones that come to mind, definitely Alone in the Dark. I believe that one's from a French company. I think what's it called? Like um, the weird jumpy one. Uh, I always forget the name of that one. Like the protagonist wearing like a fairly bright shade of blue. Weird soundtrack. I think in the first one you have a bouncy ball that's somehow magical, and it's kind of platformery. That game series. So I think that one's also from a French company. But yeah. Either way, I think also the Goblins series. But overall, it feels like there are definitely some rather unique games coming out of France. So I wonder if this one is going to fit in more with those games or more with the other international games. Because we've seen definitely a lot of weird moon logic-y puzzles. So yeah, I wonder if that's going to continue with this game. Because at least in Goblins and in Alone in the Dark, there's just a whole new level to the moon logic. But yes. Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet was that one also a French-made one. And Dune, like I've played one game, and I mean, at least the voice acting was definitely English, and like it took the clip out of the English version of the movie. So I don't know which company worked on that really, but either way, at least my experience so far with the French game developers has been, yeah, unique. So I don't know why their games have been so different, or if I just happen to have ended up with the stranger ones, which is a possibility. But yeah, I think this one is going to be set in maybe a slightly similar looking house as Black Mirror, which is one of the reasons why I'm quite intrigued by this one. It's also from a similar era of graphics. I'm not sure if it's the same exact year, but like early 2000s. And I think it's also 3D with the pre-rendered background type environments. So let's just start it up and we'll see. Also don't even know if this one has voice acting. We'll find out. It doesn't have a long intro sequence, or at least not a long startup sequence. And let's see. Yes, I do want to start a new game. Okay. I think that's actually animated, whereas... Which game was it where we had the random video footage? Was that Vampire the Masquerade? I think so. Where they just took video footage of like a sky time-lapse type thing and put it in the game, even though it's not an FMV game. It is looking fairly realistic. I am impressed. Definitely not as big of a mansion situation as in Black Mirror, if this is the house. But it does still look very fancy. Like the curved roof thing. It's nice. That really reminds me of Ultima. As in Ultima 9. So it's first person. Different. And is it going to be moving around with arrow keys? Numpad? No, okay. Fine, so it's more like Myst, where you don't really have like a walking animation, you just kind of teleport from place to place. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, fancy. So, Black Mirror was quite different in that regard. With it being a fixed camera and more 2D than this, definitely. But yeah, it's quite nice. I mean, of course, some of the graphics are going to be a bit janky, but, like, overall? I don't know, maybe? Yeah, I think I heard a knock at the door, which I believe would be the front door. The building seems much roomier from the inside. But I guess that's just kind of like a fisheye effect. Well, I know the issue, and good luck. In my case, it tends to help to run them in windowed mode, if at all possible, but rarely that doesn't really work out.
Edgar? William.
What's going on?
Listen, to look at me, you'd think I'm not right in the head, but the reasons for my condition are far more awful than mere madness. William, what I've discovered goes beyond understanding. You just have to believe me. We're all in the gravest danger. That's why I keep on looking, but the more I learn, the more this thing devours me. I've been sentenced to death, William. For our friendship's sake, I ask you to look after this. Don't speak of it to anyone. Don't give it to anyone. Not even to me. Especially if I ask for it.
Okay. That was some very fast dialogue. I don't think we have settings. So, I don't know if subtitles are even a thing in this game. Because settings don't seem to be. Neat. I don't know if it's supposed to have settings. I guess I save. Oh, beautiful. I'll just... there, okay. Yeah, that sure is unique. I'll give them that. How do I not load if that's what I want to do? Like... don't know. So... yeah, it is definitely ambitious. Do I have an inventory? I for inventory, space for inventory, enter for inventory? Nope. That just made me move. Alright. So... and can't open that door. I guess he just has rooms in his house that he doesn't use. That's how you know he's rich. Oh yeah, right click. True. Thanks for that. What are those? Okay. Sure. I have this thing. Oh, somebody's knocking again.
Mr. William Stanton, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. Dr. Robert Eagleton, physician and friend of Sir Christopher Wycherley. I would like to talk to you about his son, Edgar Wycherley, who, if I'm not mistaken, is a friend of yours. I know Edgar too well not to notice the signs of insane delirium. It's a unique case. The terror he's experiencing cannot be easily dismissed. Are you aware of the rumors circulating about Dr. Owens in Portuxet Village? I fear greatly for your friend. So do his parents, and some of my psychiatric colleagues are talking of internment. You see, I would greatly value your considered opinion. Please, would you pay him a visit?
Yes, of course I will.
Thank you, William. Here's my telephone number. Contact me as soon as you run into him again. Goodbye, young fellow. Thank you again for your help.
His head was kind of floating above his suit. Did I leave? Sounds windy. Definitely looks like fall. Well, some of the trees. Can't walk around the house, I think, or fine, I can leave. I have a motorbike? Okay. Don't know what to do with that. don't think I can go any further than this. Well, I mean, home sweet home. So maybe back upstairs? No, can't go upstairs. I can go back in here, I guess. Okay. Anything useful anywhere? Can't seem to look at anything or pick anything up. Okay. I do have the phone here. And oh, found something I can look at. Or not. Oh, there. A drawer. Okay. I don't have the key for that, I think. So... Right, do you not switch at all over there? I always forget which places just don't ever switch. I'm so used to it, so... I just kind of somehow end up assuming that every country switches, so... Make sure I know that some don't, but... But why can't I go upstairs? It's a bit strange. I mean, maybe it's a story progression thing? Like maybe I'm only allowed to go upstairs after... Well, I think that's like... Supposed to be like... 140? It's all very blurry. But I think that's the hour hand. That one's the minute. But as I said, it's all very blurry, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh yeah, no, not 40, 50. My bad. Numbers. What does the game want me to do? Am I supposed to call the guy now? I have a phone and I have the phone number. So I guess so. Whoops. There. 061 505 8003. Or no, I think the first one's an 8, not a 0. So 861 505 8003. Can I... Oh, fine. There's a key here. That settles that. I guess I'm not using the phone yet. So... key. Ah. I got more keys and money. Neat. Anything else? No? Nothing else. So... So what do I do with those items now? Also not sure what currency that is. I don't recognize it. But I have keys, so maybe those unlock other parts of the building? Don't know. Can I try them? Nope. At least for now, I can't seem to use them. And still nothing in here. I guess that might be for papers, books. Something like that. But yes. 1:50 p.m. I would assume, based on the light levels. Because it doesn't look like nighttime. If that's supposed to be nighttime, then, well, I disagree. I mean, that looks like it has a lock, but at least currently I can't seem to interact with that. Don't know what else could be locked here. Maybe drawers on the desk, but I don't think I can look at those. The windows don't really look like they have locks. That door doesn't look like it has a lock. Neither does that one. So maybe they're not locked, but why can't I open them? Well, already the game does feel a bit weird. Maybe it's because I know it's a French game, but like, I currently don't see why he could only go into one room of his house. Because that seems a bit unusual to me. Because I thought that was his house. Wouldn't he be allowed to go into the other rooms as well? But it does look quite fancy. The one room and the hallway. I mean, I guess we could have some, like, stuff hidden under loose floorboards type puzzle. So, might have to pay attention to, like, if the floor creaks in a different way in a specific spot. Can I use that on anything? Like, would I be able to put it in this drawer? Not really. No, it doesn't look like it. So, yeah. I don't think that's going to be an option. I mean, it did ask me to presumably store it somewhere and not just hold it. I mean, he specifically asked not to ever give it back to him, especially if he asks. So that's a good sign. Fancy rug. That looks like it's gonna be really expensive. Like, it's basically a painting, but as a rug. Why don't the stairs work? What am I missing? Yeah, I can't really examine items. Just hovering over them makes the larger view appear. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. And left-clicking means I just try and use them to interact with the environment. So... It does seem like this game is not going to give me much information at all. So... Can I use the cube thing on the motorbike? No? Maybe the keys? Okay, yeah, but those keys did not look like they belonged to a motorbike, but sure. It's a very loud motorbike. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. That way. Okay. I'm at a different house now. Nice fountain. I can't even knock. Alright. I mean, they clearly have like a full-time gardener or someone taking care of this place. So, neat. Okay. Then I guess, wait, which way did I go before? Is that the other way? Is that the same way? That's the same way. Okay. The other way. Or is that the only place I can go to? Ah, that's different. Motorbike is there. Okay. This town looks somehow even older. Probably because of the dirt path. Maybe not supposed to do that. Maybe one of the other houses, like that. Nope. That one? Nope. You there. You're a person.
Please, I need information.
Yeah? Well, there's none here.
Great voice acting. Don't know. Well, some guy came over and gave him a thingy. Told him to hold on to it. So, other than that, no clue.
Hello? Anyone there?
Be on your way, stranger.
Okay. Nope. Maybe this person wants to talk to me.
Excuse me.
Huh? What is it?
Do you know where Mr. Wycherley lives?
Huh? Wycherley? No, I don't know where he lives.
No, I think it was supposed to be the guy's father's psychiatrist? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not sure why I'm in this town. Okay, that shop is closed. Of course it is. And nobody's answering any door. I think I already tried that one.
Leave us alone.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's fitting, because like going trick-or-treat, but with asking for information on not even sure what, but yeah, it's going great. Lovely town. Nothing back here. Guess I haven't tried that one.
This is the Stanton residence. There's a parcel for Mrs. Stanton.
No, I don't need anything.
Okay. Nope. Okay, guess not. Side street. Well, calling it a street. More like a side mud pit. As opposed to the main mud pit. Hope it doesn't rain much here, because that road is going to be a bit of a hazard.
Whatever the young man's looking for, he should ask Ma Brady.
Ask who?
I'm looking for Edgar Wycherley's residence. Do you know it?
For a few coins, kind soul.
Okay. I have coins. There? Is that enough coins? Hello, how you doing today?
Go see Mr. Crumb at the grocery store. You can't miss it.
Grocery store. That doesn't really narrow it down. Which one's the grocery store? What's it? What's that? General merchant. Well, Crumb, so I guess. Okay.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
Okay. Looks very smoky in here. Okay. Guess I'll just talk to him.
I'm looking for Edgar Wycherley's house. Do you know it?
Mr. Wycherley, you say? No. I'd have to... Will you be needing anything else, sir? Edgar Wycherley? For the love of God. I'm only a simple grocer, sir, trying to make a living. What you need, sir, is a map. Then I can show it to you.
Okay.
This one costs $20, sir.
I don't have $20, I think.
What you need, sir, is a map.
Fine.
Then I can show it to you.
So I need $20.
This one costs $20, sir.
Wait, is that gonna be enough? Probably not.
What you need, sir, is a map. Then I can show it to you. This one costs $20, sir.
I don't think that's $20. I mean, it looks like the same amount as before, so... Okay. Do I get to keep it? Because I don't think I can pay for that. Do I just leave? While holding the map? Did they have like a cash register or anything like that? Guess that. Everything's all dark and blurry. But yeah, I don't think I can buy that at the moment. So guess I'll just have to go. I can't look at them any closer than that. So $20 to get the information. But how do I get $20? Don't think I can interact with. I'm guessing it's a church building. But I guess it might also have more than one function.
Good day, sir. Do you, by chance, know where Edgar Wycherley lives, please?
Edgar Wycherley? Who might that be? No.
They all disagree on the pronunciation of that name. Okay then. And cannot enter that building, even though it sounds like it's a pub or tavern or something. Beautiful, yes. What a nice view of the ocean. But how do I get the rest of that money?
Excuse me, sir. Do you know...
Almost. So... Still nothing. They really don't like me in this place. Okay. So I've tried to talk to all the people I could find. Can't go in that direction, so I guess I just go. Try and get more money to buy a map. Can I enter the other rooms yet? Nope. Can't open that drawer. And I don't think I have any more money in there. And yeah, can only open and close that door. I don't know where he'd have more money. I mean, just get access to that one room. Can't even go upstairs. So... maybe I try this way again? Can I ask for money? Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Gonna be tricky to remember. So, nope, still nothing here. When I check how long people tend to take to play these types of games, it's always quite amusing to me because, like, for example, for this game, apparently the average is like 4 hours. That has to be with a walkthrough, or just not a first playthrough. Because otherwise, how? How is this game supposed to be intuitive enough for that? feel like I'm only at the very, very start of it. And I already feel lost. I guess I could save. Yeah, I could easily just wander around for 4 hours trying to see if I can find the building by myself. Not even sure why I'm supposed to try and find that building in the first place. So... I don't think I could combine items, because... yeah, as soon as I pick them up, it just switches me back to the other view. And right-clicking doesn't do anything. Still nothing in here. And nothing in those. I'd say it's okay. Like, the fact that it's quite limited for someone who struggles with motion sickness, this really isn't too bad. Okay. Oh, a person.
Please, sir, do you... That's not very polite.
Nope. No, it's not. Everyone's rude. Time to annoy him more. I know he's in there. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, if he gets to be rude, I get to be rude as well. It's only fair. Can't talk to her again. Maybe I show him stuff?
Crumb and Son. At your service.
He's really staring at the counter. Nope. Nothing. And... oh. Matches.
An excellent choice. That's $1, sir.
Okay. Money?
Thank you.
Ah, I bought something. Yay! Wait, maybe I can buy the map? No. Maybe?
Here you are, sir.
Oh, fine.
I've marked the
Okay.
address you wanted with a cross. That's $40 altogether.
What? 40? But he said 20.
Thank you, and look after yourself, sir.
Sure, it worked. Good enough for me. Yeah, that was definitely a rip-off. No, I think it was 20 for the map, another 20 for him actually marking something on the map, and then $1 for the matches. So... oh, that house looks pretty creepy.
Yes? Mr. Wycherley has gone out.
Gone out where?
Don't push it, he's out. The gentleman can't have heard. Perhaps young Sir would like his ears unblocked for him. No? Then scrap. Listen, my son. If you bother me again, I'll beat you to a pulp. Got it? Right. That's it. You're dead meat.
Ow. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh, I guess that didn't work out. Where did my map go? Oh, there it is. So... yeah, I don't need to use the motorbike anymore for that. That's neat. And that's his house. Fast travel. Okay. Maybe I need to buy something else at the grocery store as well? Since I seem to have an infinite amount of money. Even though it looks like only very few coins.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
So... 25 degrees outside over there. That's quite warm. Sounds like the weather maybe hasn't checked the calendar. Okay, don't think I can buy those items. I mean, I'd guess it's probably like 10 degrees over here. Maybe a bit warmer, but not much. Because I don't think it's an especially warm day today, but I also haven't really checked the weather report.
Excuse
A
me.
new person.
Could you tell me where Edgar Wycherley lives?
Wycherley, eh? No. Don't know him.
Yeah, it's quite possible that it is. Yep. Does look like it might be. What should I do? I mean, the guy just said the guy's... I think that was Wycherley's house. And... I was just told he's currently out. what I should do with the matches. Don't remember seeing any candles. It's quite a unique game thus far. Like, it reminds me a bit of Myst, of also a couple of other games. It's a strange combination. Because it has a lot more interaction than Myst. Yeah, maybe some of the Zork games, but not quite. But kind of similar. Maybe some Harvester in there too, yeah. It feels like a combination of a bunch of different games, and they just combined in an unusual way. So, other than just pestering that guy over and over again, oh, I have played that game. It's been quite a while, but I have played it. I mean, I guess I can try again, see if he's back now.
The gentleman can't have heard. Perhaps young Sir would like his ears unblocked for him. No? Then scrap.
Fine. I mean, maybe I should load, just so I, don't risk eventually getting killed just because of trying too many times. I mean, now that I have the matches, maybe just go back home. And the map. I also have the map. Fine.
Mr. William Stanton,
opens.
take a seat. I'm delighted to see you. Did you see my son in his new place in Pawtuxet?
Well, actually, no.
You used to be inseparable once. How I wish he hadn't abandoned his archaeology studies. How about you, William? Do you flit from one new passion to another?
No, sir. I've just finished my architecture studies.
Is he trying to find a new
First
son?
archaeology, then genealogy, then foreign travel, astronomy, and chemistry. Personally, I preferred his archaeology period. Perhaps because he used to speak of it with passion. But then it seems children become more reserved, more secretive with their parents. Can I offer you a soda?
Yes, I'd like that, thank you.
Definitely seems like he's trying to recruit a new son. That's a lot of books. Fireplace looks very similar.
Edgar left many books and documents here relating to his recent research work.
Books. Any specific books? I'll just check all the corners of the room, as you do. I mean, I'd say it depends on your point of view. Like, for example, yeah, there's not much going on in this section, but like with the wood paneling and I don't know what this one's called. Like, there is more going on than if you just paint the wall a solid color. Like here. But I'd say it's just a preference thing. This can be quite nice, but getting stuff that fits with it, well. Like, even getting different, like, wooden or wood look items that don't clash can be a challenge. But I'd say they don't hang a huge amount of stuff on the walls, but depending on the person, people still don't do that. Well, just a preference thing, I'd say. Some people prefer to fit more things into a room, and also keep in mind that the camera angle is kind of fisheye. So if you think of like a fisheye camera lens, so it'll look a bit weird. It's like the space between the door and those cabinets might look bigger in some angles. Can't seem to talk to him. Did I just leave? Okay. Fine. Great conversation. Can't go up the stairs. Alright.
This is Gregor Herschel, who was a wealthy Providence shipowner in the colonial era. He had a daughter, who was Mrs. Wycherley's great-grandmother. This portrait was painted by Cosmo Alexander in 1765. Unlike my wife, Edgar loves this painting. It's a shame that he's not here to tell you all about it. Tell me honestly, don't you find the resemblance absolutely uncanny?
Sure. Definitely. Huh? So I guess I'm supposed to point things out around the room and ask him about them. Can't ask about the painting again. Haven't really found any books that really stand out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if his wife is still around or not. But, like, if she hates the painting, then, like, I mean, maybe this is one of those rooms that women were just not supposed to go into. Like, I heard, like, the Titanic had, like, a bar lounge that was, like, men only. So, maybe this is that, but a building and not a ship. Like, this is the men's fitting room to talk about manly topics like top hats and beard fashion. Yes. anything else I should talk to him about? Because, I mean, the room does not look very useful. That just seems like a display case, not like it's stuff that's actually in use. Like... none of these strike me as stuff that's ever in use. So maybe this room isn't even meant for, like... doing anything other than sitting around and chatting and maybe reading. Because at first I thought that was a dinner table, but now I'm not sure. Not with that cabinet. Like, look at all our metal plates that we totally use all the time. Which is why they all have their separate compartments and we just need one of each size. Definitely not just a display piece. Yes, we did finish it. It ended up being a very long stream. Do I ask him about the thing? No. Guess not.
I had hoped that you might bring some news of my son. I suspect that this chemist, Dr. Owens, is working him too hard. Dr. Eggleton tells me that his health has deteriorated over the last few months. Come back and see me whenever you want, William. Edgar hardly ever writes to us these days, so it's a real pleasure to chat with you about him.
Yep, a real pleasure. Definitely not awkward. Okay, now I can leave without ending up in a conversation. That's good. Chairs look a bit small. At least compared to modern chairs. As in, like, the seat cushion part of the chair. Because in my experience, those tend to be very long to the point where I can't comfortably sit in this style of chair. Because they're not meant for my size. But those actually looked like they'd fit me, just not the average person there. That's a weird painting to have in your entryway. Alright then. Maybe this house is just the men's house. Maybe the women just have a whole separate house. I mean, he doesn't seem to be getting along with his wife that much. If they even are still married. Like, I'm not sure if she's still alive. Let's put it that way. But I'm also not sure if divorce would have been a thing in this era. Probably not. So, maybe she just disappeared. You also have a painting like that in the entryway. Well, you do you, but people are gonna have an opinion. It sure makes an impression. Wait, I'm not gonna mess with your painting. Maybe I can light the candles? Nope. Doesn't look like it. And those are already giving off light. What am I supposed to do with those matches? Do I light the fireplace? Nope. Maybe I light the chairs on fire. I thought this was his house, but you can access the same number of rooms in this house as in the other one. Maybe now I can go here? Now that I've talked to the other guy. Hello? Nope. Not allowed to ring the doorbell anymore. Alright. Guess not. Nobody home. Try again. Nope. Okay. I guess they don't want me here. Maybe... Still need to do stuff here? Not sure what, but... Maybe something. Bam. All those different areas that look like I should be able to access them, but I can't. Look at the guy on the top hat again. Yeah. That sure is a top hat. It feels like that conversation is just done. But I didn't get any new items from it. And that's just a bit odd to me. Where you should hang your naked lady painting? Well... why not just have it tattooed on your forehead? Because that way you will make a very, very memorable first impression wherever you go. And then the original you can just put in storage. But you'll see the painting whenever you look in the mirror, so every mirror at that point is basically that painting. Sure, you could also hang it on the front door, but I think face tattoo is the way to go. Or maybe you could get it made into wallpaper and then you can cover all the walls in it. Well, the thing is, in Black Mirror, did we ever see a Black Mirror? So... still kind of confused what that was about, other than maybe it's just a place name. Because I think the castle was just named that. mailbox. I got mail. Okay. Is that Shakespeare? I guess I should actually read it. I was thinking I should just put it in the inventory, but I guess not. Yes, I think 1927 is the year it's supposed to be. Don't think it's supposed to say the date anywhere. Providence Gazette, today, Black Tuesday for dock users. Our reporter Jack Johnston has been talking to dockers working in the area in order to gather more precise information on the threatened strikes in response to the string of incidents in recent months. Trade union has announced a total halt to commercial activity from this morning. Details on page 2. And I can't seem to look at page 2. So that's that. Yeah, I can't look at any of the surrounding buildings. Can't go around the garden still. But that was a sneaky detail. Did I get a new spot on my map? Not really. But I guess I can check the docks again if I can find them. Yes, the plan for tomorrow is streaming while in my Halloween costume. Yes, spooky stream. Oh, a person. Can't talk to him. Still not 100% sure what game I'll be playing. I'm great at procrastinating for this year. Took me ages to pick my costume, and still not 100% done making my costume. And still haven't picked a game. So I guess that's the theme for this year's Halloween. Someone sitting here. Yeah, can't talk to that person. Thank you for pinning that. Yes, mystery costume and mystery game. Case of the mystery game, because I don't even know yet. Yes, I have played Resident Evil 1. I'm not sure how Resident Evil 2 is or isn't available. But, yeah. Well, I just like to have people be able to guess what my costume is without me having just announced what it's supposed to be. I don't also just think it's fun for it to be a mystery. Like, it's not a mystery that I'll be streaming, so... I guess technically Resident Evil 2 would be an option. But whichever game I play, if it's a longer game, I'll have to pick when I actually continue the game, because For example, Resident Evil 2, that seems like it's gonna take quite some time. So, I guess that since I did finish Black Mirror yesterday, I guess Wednesdays could be a continuation of whichever game I play tomorrow. Don't know.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
Yeah, I've only played the one Resident Evil game thus far, and
Hello, my friend. Does the name Gregor Herschel mean anything to you?
How about that? Yes, yes. Yes, but it's cheap at half the price. I have to make a living too, sir.
okay.
A ship owner? See if he's known down at the harbor, sir. Cross the church square and keep going down. That's that sleeping dog's lie. By Christ, this business has the smell of sacrilege about it.
Pardon?
Straight on at the church, that's right.
Okay. So, he's selling information more than anything else. Alright then. Hello?
Good day, sir. I was told that I might be able to get information here about a fellow named Gregor Herschel.
Gregor Herschel? That sounds familiar. Oh, yes. I remember now. He was a big shot trader. Yes, yes. He was in cahoots with all the Providence bigwigs. He had a dock and good business. I would have thought there'd be articles about him in the Providence Gazette before he caused quite a commotion in his day.
Okay. There. Got a new location. Yay. So, I guess I go there. I'm just immediately in an office. Okay. I don't know why I'm in an office, but... Hello.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but do you have any articles in your archives about a fellow named Gregor Herschel?
It's surprising to see how Herschel still provokes a lot of interest today, but tread warily, for his is a tale of madmen. The last person to ask about him was Edgar Wycherley, an archaeologist. Gregor Herschel is a strange character from our town's past. He came here from Salem, where he had moved to from Oregon around 1713. He bought landing stages near Mile End Bay and made a fortune from the slave trade. In 30 years, he became the richest ship owner in the town, controlled a large slice of Providence's commerce, rubbed shoulders with high society, and got married to the daughter of one of its captains in 1767. He died in a fire at his farmhouse in April 1771, featured regularly in the paper from 1713 to 1771. Happy hunting, Mr. William Stanton.
At least this guy isn't creepy. Any other information?
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your
Oops.
work, but
Is that gonna
do
be-
you have any articles in your archives about a fellow
Probably.
named Gregor Herschel?
It's
Yeah, well.
surprising to see how Herschel still provokes a lot of interest
Can't
today,
skip.
but tread warily, for his is a tale of madmen. The last person to ask about him was Edgar Wycherley, an archaeologist. Gregor Herschel is a strange character from our town's past. He came here from Salem, where he had moved to from Oregon around 1713. He bought landing stages near Mile End Bay and made a fortune from the slave trade. In 30 years, he became the richest ship owner in the town, controlled a large slice of Providence's commerce, rubbed shoulders with high society, and got married to the daughter of one of its captains in 1767. He died in a fire at his farmhouse in April 1771, featured regularly in the paper from 1713 to 1771. Happy hunting, Mr. William Stanton.
So, died like 50 years ago. Lovely. Okay. So I have to search? Guess so. Okay. Affair of the Missing Soldiers. March last, 2 of the King's regiments en route to New France were stationed at Providence. The number fell in the most inexplicable fashion. The incident presents some striking similarities with the disappearances that occurred at the port in 1754. Witnesses have stated that on several occasions, Mr. Gregor Herschel was seen conversing with soldiers wearing red tunics. So not 50, but 150 years ago. I misspoke. Somehow I thought we were in the 1800s, but no, we're in the 1900s. And fires. Oops. Wait. Am I not taking those along? I am taking those along. Okay, good. I guess this one I'm not gonna take. The races come to Providence. Arrival of the Black Steed horse race is this year expected on Sunday the 30th of April. Would they have used this date format in the 1700s in the US? Because, like, the game being made in France, like, maybe that also affected the date format. Because I know that there are games that are set in the UK, but made in the US, and then they use the US date format. Anyhow. After racing 15 kilometers through the glass snake? The glass snake back roads, the competitors shall pass by the Eastern Fort and go along the canal before arriving outside the governor's house, where they shall take luncheon in the park. Ship owner Gregor Herschel has pledged the sum of $5 to the winner. You may recall how Mr. G. Herschel has become well known for his charitable activities, and that when the governor's house was destroyed by fire in 1761, he made a generous contribution towards the cost of its reconstruction. Guess that's it. I can't seem to take that one. Well, to me it's just interesting. But I have a feeling that kilometers also wouldn't have been used. I think kilometers are maybe a bit more recent than the 1700s to begin with. And like, yeah. So. That one. Kind of skipped that one. Fires. Bradfield's District Court has re-examined the affair of the fires of the night of the 2nd of May, I think 1761, in the light of the arrest of suspect Jack Souther on the 15th of January. The court has passed its sentence, 6 months in jail for the offender. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. So, do I have an address now? I don't think so. Yeah, I've already looked at this one. Like, I don't know if that button does anything. So... Maybe... Oh, yep, more stuff in here. Or did he say something about the 1800s as well? So the stuff would be quite recent. Oh. New act of vandalism. 10 months after the desecration of the tomb of Milius Prokop in the Northern Cemetery, a nocturnal prowler was spotted at 2 a.m. in the morning in the same cemetery. The witness, night watchman Robert Hart, saw a man carrying a lamp and a trowel. When he rushed to confront him, the intruder made his escape via the road. Nothing here. Nothing. Nope. Can't look at that one. Why not? I want to look at it. Fine. Nope. And can't look at that one. No. Oh. Huh. Neat. So. Now I can look at the top drawers. How do I climb up? Right. No, nothing here. And then... guess I'll try this one first. Yep. Conclusion of modernization project. On the 27th of November, I guess last year, an inaugural ceremony was held at the town hall attended by Governor James Easton and David McClainer, owner of the Gazette, as well as a large proportion of the town's business community to celebrate the finalization of the Central Avenue modernization project. Alongside the governor was Mr. McGregor Herschel. This Providence ship owner is also known for having privately financed ventures of public interest. He also helped to reconstruct the Great Bridge after the storm of October 1713. The municipality has approved the project and work is due to start as soon as funds are made available. Okay. Yeah, that one I also can't take, apparently. So, next one. Nope. Nope, can't look at it. Fine. So I think now I've checked all of them. Back out of the way. I'm so tall now. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to look up in there. Check those. I don't think there's another one in there. And I don't know how I'd pick it up, so guess I don't. I already took that. And I don't think there was anything else this late. There's more back here, but I'm not sure I can access those. Doesn't look like it. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I talk to him again, I'll just say his whole thing again. But I do need to know.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but do you have any articles in your archives about a fellow named Gregor Herschel?
It's surprising to see how Herschel still provokes a lot of interest today, but tread warily, for his is a tale of madmen. The last person to ask about him was Edgar Wycherley, an archaeologist. Gregor Herschel is a strange character from our town's past. He came here from Salem, where he had moved to from Oregon around 1713. He bought landing stages near Mile End Bay and made a fortune from the slave trade. In 30 years, he became the richest ship owner in the town, controlled a large slice of Providence's commerce, rubbed shoulders with high society, and got married to the daughter of one of its captains in 1767. He died in a fire at his farmhouse in April 1771. Featured regularly in the paper from 1713 to 1771.
Yeah, so 1713 to 17...
Happy hunting, Mr. William Stanton.
Good day, sir. Excuse me for interrupting your work, but do you have any articles in your archives about a fellow named Gregor Herschel?
It's surprising to see how Herschel still provokes a lot of interest today, but tread warily, for his is a tale of madmen. The last person to ask about him was Edgar Wycherley, an archaeologist. Gregor Herschel is a strange character from our town's past. He came here from Salem, where he had moved to from Oregon around 1713. He bought landing stages near Mile End Bay and made a fortune from the slave trade. In 30 years, he became the richest ship owner in the town, controlled a large slice of Providence's commerce, rubbed shoulders with high society, and got married to the daughter of one of its captains in 1767. He died in a fire at his farmhouse in April 1771. Featured regularly in the paper from 1713 to 1771. Happy hunting, Mr. Williams.
Please don't repeat it another time. Okay. I'm free. So. Can't search these. So, yeah, 1713 would be up there. 71 would be down there. No, you can't. Right. Yeah, so that's the first article. Which didn't really have any information I needed. And then we've got an article I already took. And one article they didn't actually take, which was about the races. So, horse racing. Which, still don't know why I'm trying to learn all of this. Can't mess with the light switch. Where is the light? Ah, there it is. Beautiful. I mean, I got something, I guess? I can't leave. Am I supposed to be able to leave? Can I leave via the map? Okay, can't talk here now. Fine. Then try this place again. I cannot ring the doorbell. I guess I go back to the town. And maybe ask again.
Crumb and Son, at your service.
Don't know who I'm now trying to research. Apparently nobody. Or I guess still the same guy. Looking very fancy.
So then, young man, how's your research on Gregor Herschel going? Well, I've been doing a bit of my own research, and I've discovered that he traveled widely in his younger days. That he stayed in England and made 2 separate trips to the east. But for some strange reason, he shunned the company of men. Although he never turned away a guest, very few folk were able to find a word to say to him. Have a word with Blackfish. He'll tell you all about it. He lives in that small house down there.
Okay. Down there. Is that down here? Down there? Down there?
Mr. Blackfish? Well, I won't beat around the bush. I've come to ask you to tell me about Gregor Herschel.
My friend, have you not forgotten something?
Such as...
Do you have nothing to awl the tongue?
I do not, sir.
Then get the hell out of here.
Well...
Yeah, that's right. Make yourself scarce.
Well, I don't want to offend
Well,
you.
okay, if you want to chat, bring some supplies. Why don't you come back later?
What supplies? Huh? Grocery store? I don't know what I'm
Crumb
buying.
and Son,
Supplies.
at your service.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have something strong that'll cheer up a miserable fisherman?
You mean hooch? How about this stuff? This isn't easy to come by, the way things are these days. There are stock problems, and the suppliers are taking advantage. Not to mention the insurers. Yep, it all has effect on the price. But what the hell? I'm not in it for the money. I provide a service to my good customers if they show their appreciation.
Okay. Is the appreciation money?
Here, will that be enough?
Well, I'll be damned. You are a good customer, sir. I like people who show their appreciation.
With money.
If you're in need of anything else at all, my pleasure, sir.
Okay. Thanks. I guess. Well, time to get that guy drunk, I think. Oh. I'm inside the building now. Hello? So just pour the alcohol on him.
Y'all got the firewater, lad?
Here, and it's good stuff, too.
Good. So, Do y'all know that at the time terrible things were being said about Gregor Herschel? He wasn't one to shy away from crime, and he must have made masses of dough. Everyone here has their reasons to look out for customs, my lad. At the time, the local businessman wanted to make a fast profit at any cost. Vessels would arrive in the bay at night, brigs and caravels overflowing with contraband, and secretly come ashore. You get the picture. Except that his cargo consisted of blacks from Guinea. They used to unload them to the north of Pawtuxet. There was a prison down there, a big stone building. At first, everything went fine. He wasn't the only one doing it, see? Except that one day, it wasn't just blacks. On that day, the Navy were out for blood because of a Coast Guard ship that had burned. The Liberty. They spied a big merchant ship with its lights doused, heading for Naked Point. They followed it, then boarded her. Ah, good God. I'd like to have seen the face of the customs officer when he saw the cargo. It was Egyptian mummies. I'll bet he was well annoyed, because of course, they were not illegal. As for the mummies, no one knew what they were for, my lad. Do you see what kind of things he was up to?
Mummies, huh? What a strange thing to smuggle.
That ain't the half of it. You know, the strangest thing of all was how often he used to replace his sailors. One crew would go on shore leave, some of them were laden with goods, and when it was time to sail again, there were always 2 or 3 men missing. The sailors are superstitious beggars. The tough sailors from the slave ships, pirate vessels, and the huge brigs of Brown, Crawford, and Tillinghast would make the sign of the cross when they saw the old man going into his warehouse in Doubloon Street. His mates and his captain detested him, but they were tied to him by the grip of fear. Nobody wanted to sail with him no more. His crews were made up of mixed-race sailors from Havana, Martinique, and Port-Royal. Oh, yes, the Port of Providence has seen goings-on strange enough to make your blood run cold. Not more than 1 month later, 3 likely lads, not the type to miss a voyage, were due to set sail on the Gaita. They'd been seen the night before, but the next day, not a trace. The sheriff turned up with his deputies, the redcoats, and they took the place apart looking for alcohol. That's right. They didn't give a damn about the lads. Then Smith was asked to put a notice in his newspaper, but there was no response. I'm pleased you take an interest in these things, but you need more detail to get a clear picture. Tell you what, I know a lad who can tell you all you need to know. Arthur Prokop. At this time of day, you'll find him in the Royal Standard. It's 20 yards back towards the church there. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, sir. I'll find it.
See you again, sailor.
Some of it is so weirdly glitchy. Like, the main character's suit is kind of morphing in weird ways, and this guy's face looked like he didn't really, he seemed like he like putting on a glove in a wonky way, but with his face. It seemed like his face wasn't properly attached to his head, and it wasn't quite in the right place. So sometimes he was turning his head a bit too far, so it looked like his neck might be broken. Sure is something.
I was sent here by Mr. Blackfish. I'm looking for information about Gregor Herschel, a colonial ship owner.
Also don't know why I'm researching that
Well,
guy.
you come to the right place, madam. It so happens that my father's great-grandfather, Milius Prokop, had close dealings with it. I should have some documents passed on to me by my father. Give me a little time to look. Let's say tomorrow. Same time, same place.
His eyes are glitching through his eyelids. Okay, so come back tomorrow. Bye. Noted. So do I just go back home? Maybe? Yeah, this guy still doesn't want to talk to me. So... I don't know why I'm researching that sailor who died over 100 years ago at this point. So, 150-ish years ago. Guess I could check this house again. Can I ring the bell? Nope. Wait, I can enter. What? I'm allowed into the building?
William, it's been so long.
I'm here to see how you are. When you came to my house 2 days ago,
I'm sorry, my memory fails me frequently.
When you came to my house, you seemed very disturbed, as if you were in some danger.
Forget anything I said to you. I was upset. Let's forget it.
Dr. Eagleton is worried about your health. So is your father. Edgar, are you sure everything's fine?
I'm relying on you to reassure them. Everything's fine now. Allow me to introduce you to my colleague, Dr. Owens.
File empty, non-fit injuria. Don't forget what we must do, Mr. Wycherley. Agit quod agis. I shall await you in the bungalow.
I'll leave you to your work, Edgar.
William, goodbye. Please be so kind as to give my regards to Mr. Eagleton and inform him that you yourself have observed that everything here is fine.
Yes, everything is fine. There is nothing weird. Including the fact that the mirror doesn't reflect the main character. That is perfectly normal. Nothing weird has ever happened. Can't go anywhere else, of course. Just back outside, I guess. Fine. Yes, I go. I was struggling to understand what that guy was saying. So... I can't talk here. Maybe I go back home and call the phone number now. Oh, yeah, I think I called the phone number. The number here.
Hello, Dr. Eagleton? I've seen Edgar recently. He really does seem very disturbed.
Please stay at home. If you don't mind, I'm going to come and see you. We'll be able to speak about it more easily.
Hello, Doctor. You wish to have my opinion. I'm sorry to tell you that I found my friend far from his old self. At first, he didn't recognize me. He introduced me to Dr. Owens, who was even stranger than Edgar. As I was leaving, he seemed to be crying out for help. Then he proceeded to address me formally using a highly outmoded style of language. I am truly mystified. Could you enlighten me as to the exact nature of his research?
The first thing Edgar discovered amongst the papers of several Providence families was mail addressed to Gregor Herschel or written by him. These letters had been intercepted by the local population with the hope of finding out what he was up to. Then he found Herschel's work documents. Edgar revealed to me one day that the papers of his ancestor contained some incredible scientific secrets, for the most part written in a coded language, and that he was trying to acquire the ancient arts needed to understand what it was all about. He then explained to me that he was scouring the cemeteries for the gravestone of Gregor Herschel, which should bear an inscription made up of mystical symbols that he needed to decipher the manuscript.
The odd thing was that I had the impression that he didn't speak freely.
I fear that he's under the influence of this Dr. Owens. There's only one way to guarantee his safety: to have him committed. Thank you for your valuable help, William. Continue your investigations, my boy. We need to know what lies behind all this.
His arm is glitching. Okay, he's still here. All this is awkward. Is he just not gonna leave? Still can't go upstairs. Would be weird to use more than one room of a house. So, do I go somewhere else now? Okay. No, don't talk to him, I guess. Oh, you recognize the story. Well, I personally don't, so.
Good day, Mr. Wycherley. If I may be so bold, I would like very much to look at Edgar's research papers.
But of course, come on in. Yesterday, Dr. Eagleton spoke to me of the psychological problems Edgar is suffering from, and which, in his opinion, are partly connected to his studies. On returning from his travels, Edgar generally shut himself up in his room to work. He used to lock himself in and under no circumstances could be disturbed. He was deciphering photographic copies of an ancient manuscript. Then he began to get interested in chemistry and to hang around cemeteries. The acrid odors that sometimes came from his room were becoming truly intolerable. Edgar seemed to have gone out of his mind, letting out shrieks and having conversations when there was nobody there.
Enhance.
On the 15th of April, I remember the date because it was Good Friday. Mrs. Wycherley was listening anxiously in the corridor to strange chants in foreign tongues and a series of syllables ending in ya, whereupon she fainted. That evening, we had a lengthy conversation in the office, during which I warned him that, whatever the purpose of his research, I could no longer tolerate such conduct. It was on that day that he resolved to move to Pawtuxet. His room is upstairs, William. We have left it just as it was on the day he left.
Oh, I get to go upstairs. The weird camera angle jumps, like, you have the same painting in your hallway as well, or this one. But yeah, it's quite a choice for a painting to hang like, right at the entrance to your house. Yeah. Okay, some guy, I guess. Down the room. Okay. Yeah, that one. Monday. No, it's Thursday. Can't look at the stuff at the top. Did I take the book? Yes. Wait, now it says Sunday. But it said Monday before. Oh, now it says Monday. Okay, Monday, Tuesday. Wait, that's a journal? That's it? Okay. That's a lovely journal. Yeah. So useful. doors. Okay, I found something. A key. Good. Nothing. Nothing. Did it suddenly snow outside? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. That's a very loud door. Can I use the key on it? No. Okay, that looks very empty. So what's the key for? Like, none of these were locked. Can't open that. Oh, this. Okay. Just fabric? I am very confused. Don't really know of any like nothing here seems to lock. Can't look any closer at those. Maybe the keys for a different room. Maybe I try to ask what the key's for. Can I talk to him? Guess not. So I have a key that may or may not unlock something. Nice. Still don't know why I have the matches. Haven't really been able to use those anywhere. And these two just open. Didn't require the key. I can't seem to interact with that thing. Looks like a closet, I guess. Oh, nope, that's the chest again. And nothing in the dresser. Doesn't look like there's any secret compartments or anything. I can't look at the books. I can't seem to talk to him about the stuff I found. I don't remember any locks here. Guess I could just go home. Maybe go back here. I can't ring the doorbell and I can't enter the building. Okay. So... just all the way back home. Still can't go upstairs. Oh, he's still here. Bit awkward. I've just been roaming around. He's been here the entire time. But he has a beard, and the other guy. So he's the like doctor of some sort, and the other guy is the person in question's father. So the doctor guy has a beard. The father is more of a me and my beard kind of person. His beard seems to have more personality than the rest of him. Like, if he started every sentence with, "My beard and I think, or have decided," or... yeah. I think it would be quite fitting. What do I do with that key? Feels like I'm supposed to do something with it. But where? Nothing here seems to be locked. Okay, that one opens further. Don't know if that means anything. So it kind of seems like this door is stuck. Or it's maybe hiding something. Would be pretty fun if that's a thing in this game, but I don't know if it is. Needing to specifically remove this drawer because there seems to be something different. Because I'd expect these two to be the same size drawer. Nothing here seems to be locked or... There's just nothing here. It's just that one key and the one book. And I don't think I can unlock the book. So... Yeah, empty drawers. And the nightstand is empty as well. It's just so much emptiness. Don't think these do anything. I don't think there's anything going on with the fireplace. Not much going on in this room. Maybe I go back to the newspaper? Should I risk it? Hearing the entire thing again? Doesn't seem to be anything about the death, because that would have been in this drawer. That seems to be missing there. Just the one about the horse race. Because it sounded like the son was looking for the grave of that guy. Fine, I'll risk it. Okay, fine, I can't talk to him at the moment. Alright. At least I won't have to listen to the entire thing again. That is something. I do appreciate that. Guess I could try the village again? Has it been a day yet? The guy told me to come back the next day, so... Don't know if it is the next day or not. I could try.
Well then, young man, this should satisfy your curiosity.
Okay, I guess it's the next day.
I found my ancestors' logbook, and I've had a quick look through it. It makes disturbing reading.
But who shall clip the wings of this bird of ill omen? It talks of the underworld, monstrous creatures, striking bargains with devils. There are also letters of support sent to him by the local people, all of which are enclosed in an envelope addressed to the governor of Newport Colony. But you know it was never sent. Here it is.
I got the letter. There. Beautiful handwriting. I shall conform to your request to only send accounts via your vessels. But I am not always sure of the fate of their arrival. On the matter about which you spoke to me, I require only one more thing, but I want to be sure that I have understood you. That I have understood you correctly. You say that no part should be missing if one wishes to obtain the best effects, but you not know how difficult it is to be sure. It seems to me to be a great risk and a heavy burden to take the entire top. And in town, namely in the churches of St. Peter, St. Paul, or St. Mary, it's absolutely impossible. However, I know what imperfections there were in that which was brought back to life last October, and how many living specimens you had to use before discovering the right method in 1766. That is why I allow myself to be quieted by you in all matters. I await the arrival of your break with impatience, and I visit blah blah blah. I'm really not sure about this section. I visit. Like, is that Mr.? Mr. Biddle? Day. So, every day? In the House of News? Okay. Well, it's not my first language, no.
By Christ, lad, I had a very reckless ancestor. I'd heard tell of the fire at Pawtuxet Road Farm, but I'd heard nothing of these terrible circumstances. That place must be cursed for eternity.
Okay.
There's a bungalow now where the farm once stood. The current owner is a strange kind of fellow called Edgar Wycherley.
So, does that mean I go back to that house now? Because he mentioned the bungalow. Yeah. Reading that letter is tricky. Can I do anything else here now? That's your handwriting. Oh. Congrats. I mean, it looks nice, it's just very difficult to read. Yeah, but that's not just cursive, that's cursive that's overlapping between lines. Like, that's not enough spacing. Even if it wasn't cursive, if you don't space your lines out, then Well, I think it's supposed to be... yeah, from 18th century, so 1700s, yeah. Don't know if that's what writing from that era looks like. But I also don't really know what to do with the information. I'm really not sure what this is even about. Like, someone got brought back to life? I think? But yeah, that... It being difficult to read also makes it more difficult to understand what's written there. Because I've probably got some of the words wrong. So... maybe I go back to the grocery store again? See if he has more information.
Crumb and Son. At your service.
Maybe he does. No, he doesn't. Okay. So... that guy's gone. Don't think he has any more information. Nice bucket. But I do wonder if anyone manages to finish this game within the average of 4 hours without using a walkthrough or having already played the game. Because, like... I mean, it takes me longer to finish games when I'm streaming them, but, like... even then... without just looking at the walkthrough, I don't know how you'd figure out all this stuff so fast. Congrats on your 3-stream watch streak. But yeah, I've only switched on the watch streaks 3 streams ago, so... You've beaten every game you've ever played in 90 minutes, even Death Stranding? Because I feel like that game takes longer than that. I think I've heard that even the final cutscene is like around that long. So, I personally haven't played it, but I have heard a bit about it. And he still has nothing new to say. Final cutscene is like 3 hours. Even better. So what am I supposed to do with that thing I found? Is that guy still in here? Yep. What could I be missing? I still don't know what to do with that. Can't seem to show it to people. Don't know what to do with the matches. Can't call him again because he's already here. Okay, leaving didn't trigger a conversation either. I'll make sure I've tried all the houses again. I can go in that one again. And that one's still a no. A very directional audio. Nice. Can't talk to those two. Oh, she's back, but can't talk to her. Can't talk to these two. Can't interact with any of the other houses in the distance. Don't think they have a mailbox or anything like that. I don't see one. I mean, I guess I'll save again. There. What do I do with those matches and the key? I guess I could check the grocery store for something I could possibly buy?
Crumb and Son. At your service.
I can't talk to him at the moment, but maybe there's more items I need. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should look up a typed out version of this ledger. I feel like some of it is easier to read in this view than the other one. Yeah, like the spacing is completely different here. If you look at the your and send, and then you look at it here, Like... Okay, so it's very different. And it wouldn't even... like... Oh, fine, it would be that you're this end. But still, it's just... whatever. Maybe I'll have an easier time reading this one. I shall conform to your request to only send accounts via your vessels. Not always sure of the... Watcher? Not sure. Not sure of the blank of their arrival. No, maybe date. Yeah, the date of their arrival, and that's just a really long H. So, not always sure of the date of their arrival on the matter about which you spoke to me. I require only one more thing. Want to be sure I have understood you correctly. You say that no part should be missing if one wishes to obtain the best effects. You do not know how difficult it is to be sure. Seems to me to be a great risk and a heavy burden to take the entire BOGO? Not sure. The entire something. And in town... something in the churches? Like... heavy burden to take the entire... yeah, I still don't know what this is. So, yeah, I'll look up if someone has typed this out, because... yeah, maybe box. Could be. So I haven't found it yet. Anonymous letter from Philadelphia. Maybe I'll be able to find it this way. The AI search results are useless as always. There's no documented anonymous letter from Philadelphia about a Necronomicon. The game. But yeah, I don't know. Can't seem to find it. I think this game is just not really known enough. I guess I could check a walkthrough to just see what to do next. So maybe I'll be able to unlock the house with the key now? Ah, okay. So in some cases, I'll be able to interact with stuff, and I just won't know that I can use an item on it before I try to do that. Alright. Good to know. Those look empty. He likes his empty furniture. Nothing in those. I'll just take all of those items. I'm sure he won't miss them. Nothing here, I guess. Okay. I mean, I got some stuff. So I got this. Great. I think I already, yeah, that read that. This one's new. Well, that's, it looks easier to read at least. But for some reason it's... It sounds German, but it says it's in Prague. Kleinstrasse 11 Alsted? Not familiar. February 1928. Brother in... yeah, I think that's an A. And the Almusan Metatron at... Yeah. So that's an A. Okay. So, not quite the, like, because that's an A down here. So I'm not sure that's an A, but it could be that it's a typo. Anyhow, I received your letter today telling of what you have caused, of what you have caused to emerge from the salts that I sent to you. Sure. The disappointing result clearly proves that the Steely had been changed when Barabbas obtained the specimen for me. Yeah, but like it's spelled weirdly. So I initially read it as that, but it doesn't seem to have the right letters for it. So I initially read it as Eichstadt. So, Old Town. But the modern spelling of that word. Which, yeah, I don't know about any older spellings of it. This often happens, as you must know, after the body that you took from King's Chapel Cemetery in... This letter is written in 1928. And yeah, you know, that thing you did in 1769. Apparently my math brain is offline today, so I'll just use a calculator. 159 years between those. Anyway. The thing you did in 1769, and after that, and after what H removed from the old resting ground in 1690. So someone else did that in 1690. But whoever this is addressed to did something in 1769 while still being alive in 1928. Yeah. Anyway. Which nearly cost him his life. The exact same thing happened to me in Egypt 75 years ago. Which is how I got the scar that the young man saw on my face in 1924. As I said to you a long time back, I do not invoke any spirit that you can't. Do not invoke any spirit that you cannot dominate, whether it be from dead salts or from the spheres beyond. Always have the expulsion words ready. Do not stop to make sure when you doubt the identity of who you have. All the stelae have been changed in 9 of the 10 cemeteries. You're never sure of anything until you've asked. I received news from H today. Okay, so H, who did something in, what was it, 1690, is also still alive. Great. Received news from H today, who has problems with the militia. He regrets that Transylvania has passed from Hungarian to Romanian control and would change his place of residence if his castle was not so full of you-know-what. Yeah, I do think we're talking about vampires. In my next communication, there shall be something from an eastern tomb that shall bring you great pleasure. Meanwhile, do not forget that I want to have like, first letter's a B, but I'm not sure about the second letter. If you can procure him for me. So, maybe it's a Z, maybe it's an F? I don't know. Want to have that person, I guess. You know G of Philadelphia better than me. Use him before me if you wish, but not too severely because I need to speak to him afterwards. And it's signed... No. Is that the signature of the letter? Because... yeah, it is. It's something. Yog... Sothoth... Blood Zin? Something like that. To Mr. G.H. of Prudence. Simon O. Okay. That sure is a thing I found. So I got the weird coded thing. Not sure if these symbols line up with the other ones. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, it's definitely not perfect. But, like, I did learn to write in cursive, so... this. No, they... Maybe? Like, that one looks similar. The circle with the plus symbol in it. Damn, dunno. Yeah, I don't know what that refers to, but it did seem like it said that in the letter. So, maybe I just don't get what it's referencing. Which is quite possible. Can't go anywhere else in this building. Oh.
What gives you the right to enter my house like this, stranger?
Edgar, don't you recognize me?
Of course. Sorry about that. It's the old memory playing up again. Could you just remind me, though, why I asked you to come and visit?
Be careful, Edgar. You're poking your nose into terrifying things that are tightening their grip on you.
Stuff and nonsense. The world of science is bedeviled by malicious rumors engendered by fear.
Edgar, what is the subject of your research?
I'm working on the discovery of knowledge that must, for the moment, be kept secret. Its revelation shall herald the dawning of a new era.
Are you sure that is for the best? Certain things should be consigned to the past so that the passage of time can erase them.
Some things are never erased. And this is no longer simply a marvel consigned to the past.
Well, I must return to Providence. Allow me to excuse myself.
By all means. Give my regards to Dr. Eagleton. Don't lose any sleep on my account. Everything here is fine.
Yep. Yep, everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. There is nothing weird. There was a mention of a bungalow, which seems like it would be a separate building, but I don't know if I can actually go there. Keep wanting to try and look for it, but don't know. Maybe I need to learn the location separately. So I'm back. The guy's still weird. No, okay. Would be nice if I could just directly talk to them to start conversations. But, doesn't seem to work like that. Yeah, I can't drag the items. So. Still seems like I can't combine things. Maybe I can go back to talk to the guy who refuses to leave this room. Yep.
Hello there,
Perfect.
young William. Any news?
Yes. I went back to Edgar's house and was able to let myself in before he arrived. This is what I was able to glean from the letters I found. Edgar has been carrying out the same research as his ancestor. He must have attempted and succeeded in an experiment that at first taught him some secrets before causing him to lose his mind.
You're right. It's increasingly apparent that he is mad.
The painting
And
behind
this
him.
Dr. Owens appears to exert the most harmful of influences. Edgar must be protected. I would like to use your telephone to issue the sheriff with an internment order and to ask him to meet us at Edgar's house in order to nip any possible resistance in the bud.
Let's go.
Edgar, I'm forced to do this for your own safety.
my command, I damn you. May Azeroth take you over. You shall remain enslaved to him forever.
I recommend that you rest before carrying out a detailed search of the premises. Each clue may be vital to us. I'll meet you back at your house.
Yeah, he lives at my house now. Wait. More stuff. That wasn't in here before. I don't know who it was supposed to be, but it seemed very, like... here you've got the guy with, like, a beard, and here you've got a painting of a guy who is, like, 50% beard. It's just a very beard-heavy game for some reason. Still nothing here. But it's interesting that it's essentially been established that it's been several days since the doctor first came over and sat down in that chair. Because there was other stuff where, a character said, oh, come back tomorrow and I'll give you the information then. And the doctor guy arrived before then, and he stayed till after. He's been sitting in that chair for days. And he's refusing to leave. Yeah, the thorough search of the house is still just this one room for some reason. Really search that room. It's important. So... did find the... what was it? Is it a separate map? Like, it looked like it was something like that. I thought I picked it up. Oh, fine, it's in here. So... oh, no, I found a new key. Interesting. Maybe I can ask to have it marked on a map?
Crumb and Son. At your service.
We haven't actually found the book yet. We found a book. Nope. He doesn't know what to do with that. That's an interesting looking key. Doesn't seem very practical. So I guess I go back home. And talk to the guy who now lives here.
Rest assured, young William, he's in good hands. What have you learned?
This. I was able to search the house at my leisure. It seems that Dr. Owens has fled.
Unfortunately, that is not sufficient grounds for laying charges. We must turn his absence to our advantage. If we want real evidence of Dr. Owens' activities, the only place to find it is the bungalow.
I understand, Doctor. I'm on my way there.
Okay. And I guess that's the bungalow. Found it. more of like a one-story building. Oh well. Might look a bit haunted, but I'm sure it isn't. Looks scratched up. Matches? No. Key? No. No. Can finally search an outside area. Don't have much of a garden. It's kind of just gravel. Is that a coffin? Oh, it looks like a coffin. Yeah, I do think they do a decent job with the atmosphere. Agreed. Seems like that thing. Nope. I guess I don't have the right key for it. Fine. Don't think any of those items should be used here. Don't even know when I found that key. Or what it's supposed to be for. Still can't talk to him. Of course not. That would be weird. Got his son arrested, but... details. I mean, maybe there's another room in the house that I can access with that key. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I did try. I'm not sure if I'm trying to open the car or what I'm trying to do with the car exactly. So, I don't know if I'm trying to open the car, scratch the car. I mean, it looks very rusty, so... I already read those. No, can't say I have. Have you? But technically this building here isn't abandoned. I think the other one isn't either. So, Not sure any of these buildings are technically abandoned. Nice landscape painting. Looks nice and gloomy. Can't go downstairs, can't go upstairs. Like, I've been in old buildings and sometimes not well maintained buildings, but never an abandoned one. Maybe there is a different place for me to use the key here. I guess that would be the keyhole. You call your house a not well maintained or obtained? Did you steal your house? Nope. Found something. Yes! Not the other keys, just that one. Fine. But I want the other ones too. Kind of a nice shed. I mean, I'm not sure how you'd steal a house. Maybe you downloaded it. And yes, that was supposed to be a vague reference to that anti-piracy ad thing. Also, supposedly, I'm not sure if that's actually true, but I've heard it several times, but I have not fact-checked it. Supposedly, in that ad, the font they used, they didn't actually get the license for. Providence, 11th of May. Brother, my old and trusted friend, all my respect and most heartfelt wishes to that which we serve for your eternal power. I've just discovered what you should know on the subject of the final extremity. What would be the appropriate course of action in its regard? Not at all inclined to imitate you, partly because of my age. Providence is not at all determined, like Salem, to hunt down unusual beings and drag them before the courts. I have major interests on both land and sea. I would not know how to behave as you do. Besides, my farm in Pawtuxet has you know what beneath the ground, which would not await my return in another form. But as I've told you, I'm ready to undergo reversals of fortune and have for a long time been studying the method of returning after the fate has dealt its ultimate blow. Last night I discovered the words that Yog Sod invokes. Yes, but completely different font. The words that invokes, and I saw for the first time the face that Ivy? Shackback? What? Anyway, that somebody else speaks of. It said to me that the key is to be found in the third psalm of Liber Damnatus? When the sun is in the 5th house and Saturn in Trine? Mark out the pentagram of fire and recite the 9th verse 3 times. Repeat this verse on Holy Cross Day and on Halloween. And things shall be engendered in the outer spheres. From the ancient seed shall be born that which shall look back without knowing what it seeks. However, that is no use at all if there is nothing to inherit, and if the salts or the method of manufacture of the salts is not ready for him. And on this point, I must admit that I have not taken the necessary measures and not discovered a great deal. The procedure is difficult to achieve, and it requires such a great supply of specimens that I experience tremendous difficulties obtaining a sufficient number, despite the sailors I acquire from the Indies. People here are growing suspicious, but I can keep them at arm's length. The chattering classes are worse than the commoners because they behave in a subtler manner and takes them at their word more. The pastor and Mr. Merritt have said too much, I fear. But up to now, there seems to be no real danger. The chemical substances are easy to find, for there are 2 good chemists in the town, Dr. Bowie and Sam Carew. I follow the instructions of Borellus, and I find the 7th book of Abdul al-Hazred to be of great help. Whatever I obtain, you shall receive. Meanwhile, do not forget to use the words that I've given you. If you wish to seek it, look at what is written on the page that I'm enclosing in this package. Repeat the verses each Holy Cross Day and Halloween, and if your line does not die out in the years ahead, he who looks backwards shall come and use the salts that you leave to him. Then... yeah, the font is a bit difficult to read. But it's not impossible. The first one was worse. Job... 19... Verse 14? Maybe? Possibly. I'm delighted to hear of your return to Salem and hope to be able to visit you now and then. I have a fine stallion and I intend to purchase a car, even though the roads are still poor. If you're inclined to travel, make sure you do come and see me. Take the Boston mail coach that goes through Dedham, Rentham, and Attle Turo. All towns where you can find excellent inns. Enter Providence by way of Pawtuxet. Oh, the Pawtuxet Falls. My house is situated opposite the tavern of Mr. Apprentice Olney. It is the first on the north side of Olney Court. I remain, sir, your faithful friend and servant in Almosen Metreton. To Mr. Simon Orne, Shalliams Lane, Salem, Gregor Herschel. Okay. I managed to read it eventually. Okay. But did I take it along? Yeah. I think that's the one I just read. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Okay. Got that letter. That was a very long letter. Okay, got lots of paper on that table. I can't take a closer look at it. And nothing going on with the desk. Windows have been boarded up. Okay. Does this work? Okay, it does. Neat. Alright. What are those? That's a weird looking key. I don't think I've ever seen a key like that. And Saturn. Okay. Neat. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I guess tomorrow might break some of your watch streaks, since I don't usually stream on Friday, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Did I just put that entire barrel in my pocket? Possibly. Okay. Alright. That is a thing that I can interact with. Yeah, I rarely put barrels in my pocket. Only on special occasions. So, Mayon Rex. Genimus? Commuter? I am confused. Do any of you have any special plans for Halloween? No, that's not a phone. That's just me trying to decipher a weird puzzle. You're working at events? Halloween-themed events or just general events? Found something that might be relevant. Your plan is going to work, going home, sleeping. Good plan. You're dressing up as Michael Myers and giving out candy? Nice. I mean, it's gonna be my first Halloween since moving, which was earlier this year. So, I don't know if there's gonna be any trick-or-treaters here. At the previous place, not really. Or at least I didn't notice any. But technically I don't know if there's gonna be trick-or-treaters. Dark Pictures Mythology. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Well, sounds like a very busy weekend, but fun. Hope everything goes well. My plans for Halloween are not quite as eventful. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow is Halloween. And that's basically the extent of it. Like, I will be dressing up. But other than that... You're doing a horror movie marathon. Interesting. I don't actually know what I'll be playing for tomorrow yet. I was procrastinating choosing my costume, and now I'm procrastinating choosing the game. So, yeah. got a bunch of symbols all around. Yeah, in terms of horror type movies, well, I have now watched the first Alien movie. Wasn't my favorite, but I have watched it. And other horror type movies that I've watched. I've been watching the Final Destination franchise. Not all the way through yet, I think, but a couple of movies into it. Yeah, they're quite silly. Not so much spooky, but they're not really not spooky either. So. I feel like on actual Halloween I might not have the time to watch anything. I mean, if there are going to be trick-or-treaters, then I would expect the doorbell to be interrupting anything I want to watch. And depending on which game I play, I might be doing a longer stream as well, so I feel like I'll just be gaming instead of watching anything. Not that that's a bad thing. Final Destination was an X-Files episode? I still haven't watched X-Files at all. I feel like I probably should watch it at some point. I'm also not sure if it's available anywhere. Like, with all the different streaming services and... yeah, it just feels like some shows are falling through the cracks. And all the streaming services are also increasing their prices lately, and it's a mess. Trunk or treat? I have not heard of that. Okay then. Not sure if the thing I saw on that poster that I couldn't pick up, if that really has any relation to this. Like, do these symbols match up with the ones on the outer circle? Not really. Maybe these? Not really. Well, actually, that one could match up. I don't see that one. I don't see that one. So many weird symbols. I mean, it's clearly supposed to open if I get the right combination, but I just don't know. You'd say the first season of X-Files aged badly. Well, as I said, I don't think I've even watched parts of an episode yet. Like, maybe at some point they were playing it on TV and I watched part of one, but I don't remember anything. So, I am quite clueless about it. mean, of course I've heard stuff about the show, but that's pretty much it. Okay, I don't think I can interact with this thing. But maybe I'm not supposed to be able to open it yet. Supernatural is currently on Netflix, but it's going to... Like, is it going to move to a different streaming service, or is it just not going to be on any streaming service? It's always such a mess. I'm quite tempted to just go back to using DVDs and Blu-rays instead of any streaming service. Because now I also have my DVD and Blu-ray collection back again, so... quite tempted. Because I mean, I don't even watch that much stuff. And that way I don't have to worry about which service it's currently on. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to do that as well. It's just been getting so messy with all of them, like, raising the price, adding ads. It just feels like there's no real point to that. Like, you pay to also watch ads? And to maybe have access to things for a limited time? So, yeah, at that point it feels like, why not just buy the physical discs and just have them forever without ads in between? Like, you'll still have the ads at the start, but... I feel like that's different. Like, ads for other movies are different from, like, the ads for, like, a new brand of perfume. There was anything that really gave me much information in here. Yeah, I'm just confused about why they now all do ads. Like, has the licensing really gotten that much more expensive? But the ads are worth it? Because they'd also be losing subscribers through adding the ads, so, I feel like they might not even get the same amount of money as if they didn't.
Common Son, at your service.
Still nothing here. No, can't talk to him at the moment. So I guess I should just continue on here. For quite a long time I didn't actually use streaming services and just continued to use DVDs and Blu-rays, especially with moving. Yeah. They just take a lot of space. You need to have that space. But now I have that space, so perfect time to unpack my old discs. Where could I use that key? I'm pretty sure I even still have some movies and shows in my collection of DVDs and Blu-rays. I'm just shortening it as discs. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have some that I haven't actually seen yet. Yeah, fair enough. If you buy one and you don't want to rewatch it, then might as well resell it, or give it to someone else who might like it. I feel like music streaming services are still somewhat useful, but I also have a, well, CD collection. Not just the other types of discs. So, I could also just go back to using that. Really interesting. Over here, there's once a year there's a tradition of basically doing like a big flea market all over the country, and people do also sell DVDs and Blu-rays there. So yeah, there is that. Some people still buy them, but probably not for a high price. I've got a bunch of different music, so like musicals, for example, I've got plenty of those soundtracks. Like just general like pop, rock, whatever. It's a fairly big collection of just whatever I felt like. Like I've also got some Powerwolf CDs. So that I think that counts as power metal, maybe. So like it's actually in a tub next to me over that way, because well, still need a piece of furniture to actually like properly display it. But yeah, it's a fairly big container of CDs. So yes. Yeah, I guess would they be considered heavy metal? Like, could be. Like, would it be considered a slightly lighter version of heavy metal? I don't know. I'm bad at genres. I would say I listen to some amount of country, but very limited artists, so. But I don't think there's any artists that I listen to that would be known for rap specifically. They might have some in their songs, but generally it being like a different artist they're doing a collaboration with. I'm very much focused on the melody, so rap is not really for me in that regard. Also, like, more like death metal type stuff is a bit too heavy on the not melody for me, so. Really don't know what to do about this place. Oh, I found something. Finally. Huh? Okay. The position on the 20th of March? Trigon on the 25th? Square on the 27th. Well, Persis on the 30th. There you go. And conjunction on the 3rd of April. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I quite like melodies. Like, also combined with lyrics, but there's very few songs that I like that don't have a somewhat catchy melody. So. But the genres are definitely all over. Like, completely instrumental, I also tend not to listen to too much. Like, maybe if I'm focusing on something and I just have it playing in the background. But if I'm just purposefully listening to music, then generally not, just instrumental stuff. I guess opera would also not really be a genre I listen to. But with that, I tend to have issues understanding the words, even when it's a language that I do speak. So. And it's also, at least in a lot of them, not really catchy melody. So, can I use the... No. Nope, can't use that either. That symbol. Does that do anything here? Like, it looks like this one. So the one at the bottom. Okay, I believe I accidentally got it. Sure, I'll take it. I don't know why, but I'll save. Because I don't know why that was right. Whoops. He is climbing down very slowly. It's really dark. Am I gonna get eaten by a brew? Ah. Matches. Yeah. Someone sounds upset. Found another torch. La-di-da. Yes, truth has been established. I did get punched to death. I don't see it out there, maybe? Is that torch? Yes, it is. Alright. Pixel hunting in the dark for the win. Where's my torch? Maybe higher up? Oh. Something on the ground. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Am I even turning the camera at all? Well, it sounds like it. Where am I? I'm back. A torch, yes. I guess it's a staircase. Huh. Any more torches? It's a very dangerous staircase. Need better lighting. Someone could fall down the stairs. Any more torches? No? I'm really not seeing much, so... If I seem a bit lost, that's because I am. I guess this way? Sounds are getting louder. So I guess that's good. Okay. I don't see a path? Well, it's not giving me the indicator that there is one. The only one seemed to be the way back. Also not finding a torch. Okay, that's the way I could go. Is there one around here? Just trying to go for the noise. Maybe. I don't see anything. I'd say this game, you really are alone in the dark. But this is not an alone in the dark game. Can't find a path. Okay. I am not sure what's going on. 'Cause I am really not seeing much. I mean, I could save. So, this will be my first save. So I overwrite that one. Making sure it worked. Yes, it did. And then I am going to try and maybe do the trick again where you guys would be able to see stuff. We shall see if it works. So, need to find the game capture. And let's see. Is that gonna help at all? A tiny bit. Not much. A bit. Teensy bit. Still don't really see any torches. Okay, so I can go that way. Yeah, here I can kind of see stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a torch. There. Light. A door. Huh. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Do we have a torch here? Anywhere? Yep, there's one. Perfect. Okay. Hope it doesn't look too bad for you guys. That thing. Yeah. We can light that. Am I supposed to find another light source here? Oh. Found something. Any light source that I should be lighting? And I picked up a lighter. Wait, I used up my matches? I guess I did. Didn't I have other stuff in here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think either of these will be relevant to that. Any more light sources? There don't seem to be that many. Is that a light source in the distance? Can't light that? No. Yeah, I could totally see so much. Huh? Hello, how you doing today? Just trying to find more torches or just something. That's my first time playing the game. Oh, found another item. Did I? It looked like I interacted with something. Maybe paper? No, that's from earlier. Don't know what that was. It was somewhere over here. But I don't see a new item in here. Or in here. But it looked like I picked something up. They should really have more lights in here. It's too dark. Like... Can't seem to light any of those. Does that even have candles? Okay, so that's the one that was blocked before. So, light it. Okay. Guess I go through here. Oh. That looks very different. Okay. He has a lantern now? Where did that come from? And what was that? But where did my lantern go? And where did it come from? Had a lantern and then I lost the lantern. And then I died. Sounds about right. Oh no. Oh no. This area is gonna be a thing. That looks like a door. Any torch? Yes. Okay. Do like torches. Makes it easier to see things. Would be nice to have another one of those. No, I guess this will have to be enough. And then the one here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that is. I guess a weird graphical glitch. So that's the way back. I do wonder where all my items went later on. Because, like the coins, I lost those, I lost this thing. They just kind of disappeared. There. Back here. And I light this thing. I still have my items. Can't seem to pick up anything from the table this time. I don't think this will work. No, I can't even try to unlock it yet. Weird. Is it all dependent on me having used the lever here? Guess I'll save. Okay. And there go my items. Except for those. Like the pyramid thingy I get to keep and the lighter. Don't know what that was. Maybe that was just the lighter from the other screen. Okay. I light that again. Oh, that's a lantern that you can actually carry. That's where you got the lantern. So... Aha! I just tore that out of the book? Rude. Essential salts of animals can be prepared and preserved in such a way that an ingenious man can possess an entire Noah's Ark in his cabinet, and as his wont can cause to appear an animal in all its glory from its ashes. By such a method applied to the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without resorting to any criminal necromancy, reincarnate the form of one of his dead ancestors from the dust resulting from the incineration of his body. Okay. Neat. I do quite like the lantern, now that I know I have it. It doesn't look like I can go anywhere here. Like, nothing for me to interact with. But I've got a lantern. For now. Oh. I don't think I have a key for that. I'll take that, sure. Book of Oaths. Oaths requests and submissions of the spirits. We, dominant spirits, and the other spirits, our subjects, swear upon the great names of On, upon the conjurations contained in this book, to use generally that which can be made use of from its pages in accordance with the power that we have received, and to uphold all of the following things. Firstly, we agree and undertake to secretly and faithfully use that which shall call us by our names contained in the pages of the present book. And having satisfied what is required of us, we shall retire in peace and with good grace when our expulsion is announced. Item. Failure to meet all of the aforesaid conditions shall result in our torments being multiplied by the 100-fold and our charges being forfeited, in witness whereof we have attached our seals and signed the present book to serve that which we shall invoke. And we shall do that which is commanded of us immediately. Eraton, Better, Balage, Haggett, Ophiel, and Full. Okay. Victor Hugo, what? What does Victor Hugo have to do with this? Isn't that an author? Alcide Morin, Betel, College, Elphas Levis, Robertus the Blutibus, Onk, Haget, Ophiel, Adolphi Adam, Orphiel, Fall. Okay. That's a great book. Glad I picked that up. Best book ever. Found a wall, and a column, and a staircase. Okay. More books. 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 So many books. Bet they're all empty. Okay, found a book. That one? Common forms of Saturn spirits. They appear most often with a long and slender body, an angry face, and they have 4 faces, of which the one on the occipital? The what now? And the other on the front of the head. Both have the shape of a beak. Faces also appear on both knees. They are black in color and highly luminous. Their movement resembles the rippling of winds with the appearance of earth movement. Their sign is white earth, whiter than any snow. Their special forms: a bearded king sitting astride a dragon, an old bearded man, an old woman leaning on a stick, a pig, a dragon, an owl, a black garment, a scythe, a juniper bush. To invoke them, it is necessary to hum the following incense and plants, sulfur and hellebore, and offer them chalcedony. The power lies in the sowing of discord, the creation of hatred, the encouragement of evil thoughts, shooting, killing, and mutilation. Common forms of Venus spirits. They appear with a beautiful body, average height, and a kindly, agreeable face of a white, green, or golden hue. For their sign, young girls are seen playing in a ring and encouraging he who invokes them to join them. Their special forms. A king with a scepter sitting astride a camel, a young girl dressed in fine clothes, a naked young girl, a goat, a camel, a dove, a white or green garment, flowers, savin grass? To invoke them, it is necessary to whatever the following incense and plants: musk and verbena, and offer them a lapis lazuli. Their power is giving money, making men lustful, the uniting of enemies by lust, making marriages, stirring up the love of women in the hearts of men, healing illness. Very specific, but I guess mutilation, money, but also lust. Okay. Jupiter spirits have a reddish choleric appearance, are of average height, loathsome to behold, with a gentle expression, kind words, and the color of iron. Their movement resembles lightning, accompanied by thunder. Their sign: they shall appear in the middle of men in a circle, which shall seem to be devoured by lions. Their special forms: king with an unsheathed double-edged sword astride a stag, a mid-tread man wearing a long robe, a young girl with a crown of laurels decorated with flowers, a bull, a stag, a peacock, a sky blue colored garment, a blue-edged sword, a box thumb. To invoke them, it is necessary to blah blah blah. A lowest wood and bugloss. Offer them a sapphire. Power is to reconcile the love of women, to render men joyous, to end the process, soothe the wrath of enemies, heal the sick. In a word, do both good and evil. Okay. Don't fully understand all of these. Mercury spirits appear with a cold, moist, beautiful body, average height, and are kind in word, the human form resembling a soldier armed with a very luminous color. Armed with a color? Their movement is that of silvery clouds. Their sign is to bring terror to those who invoke them. Special forms. A king sitting astride a bear. A fine young man. A woman holding a sieve. Dog. A she-bear. A magpie. A multicolored garment, a penis, and a stick. To invoke them, it is necessary to use the following incense and plants: juniper and cinquefoil, and offer them an emerald. Power lies in providing all sorts of metals, revealing hidden treasures, appeasing judges, giving victory in combat, using science, changing the elements of things, giving or taking things away, enriching the poor, making the rich poor. Alright. How many more do we have? Okay. So, these 2 pages and another 2 pages, one of them being mostly symbols, are spirits. They shall appear after a long wait with a choleric face and an extremely ugly appearance, a brown or almost reddish colour with horns almost the size of those of stags and the nails of a griffin. They make a sound like a roaring, like the roaring of a mad bull. They move like a roaring fire. Their sign is the appearance of lightning and thunder turning in a circle. Special forms. King sitting astride a wolf. Red garment. Armed man. Woman holding a shield on her thigh. A billy goat. A horse. A stag. A fleece. A several-headed body. And incense and plants. Styrax and euphorbia. Sure. And they want an amethyst or a diamond. Power consists of giving iron, providing 10,000 soldiers on occasion, making well or sick. Their power relates to combat, fire, and death. But Mars, after a long wait as well, cleric face, extremely ugly appearance. That is the same as the previous one. Someone fell asleep on the copy and paste buttons. Sun spirits. They generally appear with a large bulky body, ruddy and thick set, the color of gold tinted with blood. They move like a flash of lightning in the sky, and their sign is the formation of sweat upon he who invokes them. Special forms. A sceptered king sitting astride a lion, a king wearing a crown, a sceptered queen, a bird, a lion, a cock, a scepter, a yellow or gold-coloured garment, a man wearing a long robe. To invoke them, it is necessary to have laurel and heliotrope, and offer them a chrysolite. Power lies in the giving of gold, pearls, carbuncles, riches, gaining the favour of leaders, bringing enemies to an end, obtaining honours, causing or healing illness. There. And then we've got these symbols. Great. That was a lot of information, and I don't know what to do with all of that. I don't think there's anything else there. Downstairs. Oh, found a bed. Okay. Can't really interact with anything here. I mean, that looks like it should light up, but... And I'd need a key for that thing. And that one's locked. Keep finding more and more locked. Well, cabinets and chests. No real way to unlock them. But I guess this place is not too bad. Like, they've got a bed, they've got a couch, they've got books. Could be worse. Don't think I can do anything else with that book at this point. Don't think I can do anything else here. And I can't return the lever to its original position. I mean, I guess I'll save before I go in that direction. There. So... I've got this way and that way. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the key. Anything else? No? Okay. I appreciate it. I'll just be on my way. Okay. Can't seem to open that one. So, back in here. Will that key work here? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Okay. Okay, that seems kinda useless for now. Right, and here was where things got even weirder. So I guess I'll save before I go in there, actually. Because that's where I lose my lantern. know what I'm walking towards here. Going after my lantern is not the way to go. Noted. There goes my lantern again. Still don't know what that creature is. I think I clicked twice again. Whoops. Yeah. Immediately goes so far, but yeah. I can't be more careful while walking into that room. It's just not an option. Okay. Somewhere. Is that a door? Any light source? Not really. Okay. I missed my lantern. Was a good lantern. I also lost my map, potentially? At least I can't use it here. And because my way's blocked. Which is great. I don't even know what that key is for. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work here. Yeah, now it's gonna be a lot more difficult to find anything. My poor lantern. Would be nice if I could at least light a fire now. Now that I don't have the lantern, but I do still have my lighter. Don't know. It's so dark. Barely see anything. Am I gonna just keep my lantern? Is there a new one? In this view I can still see it, but yeah, it's gone. probably should maybe not lose that. I think at this point I still have it. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Yes, at this point I still have it. And I have the key. Don't know what the game wants me to do. Can't interact with any of this. Just trying to pixel hunt somewhat. And there's the staircase. I already took the one book that was in there. And the others are apparently not interesting. Can't use the key here. How many more keys was I supposed to find? I need 2. I have 1, but it's for a different block. So, guess that means I need 3. Another torch. There's another torch. Assume the key doesn't open this. Nope. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I really don't know. I think I'll have a quick look at the walkthrough. But it's also possible that I'm soft locked or something. I don't know. Okay, so the inventory is supposed to be emptied, so that's good. Get the lantern. I already did that. Okay. So it seems... I'm supposed to lose my lantern? Okay. So I lose my lantern. Apparently along the right there's supposed to be a torch that I could light. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, there, okay. Guess I'll save here. Because this room is full of death. Okay. Neat. Can go towards the middle now. That's new. Oh, an axe. Okay. Nice. Wait, wait, did the torch go out? Not really. And he dies. Okay. So maybe it's timed? Because I think the torch went out. So I go get the axe, and then I maybe break open that window thingy. And no, I died. Whoops. Because there was that place where it looked like there was light coming in from outside, so maybe that's the thing I was looking for. There. Oh, no. Keeps dying. He really struggles on the way back. Okay. There. I'll take that. And then this way? That way? That way. Okay. And then where was that? There. Can I use the axe to get out of here? doesn't look like it. And the torch went out again. Don't know if I can light it again. Probably not. No. Seems like it. Yeah. Is there another one here? Don't think so. Okay, I have an axe. Now what? Probably shouldn't go in there, because that was dark enough already. Yeah. Really need a new lantern. What could I do with the axe? Maybe open this? Oh, yes! Surprisingly. And I got a key. And I got a lantern. Is that a lantern? I think that's a lantern. Yes, I got a lantern. Yes! New lantern. It's even better than my old lantern. Maybe that key will unlock this thing? Yes. Ooh. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. It's its own thing now. Okay. Looks like I'll be summoning some spirits eventually. Don't know which ones, but does it even matter? Okay, I guess I'll save again, because that seemed good. Because I have a lantern again. Yeah, we've definitely reached convoluted puzzles. Do I still have my axe? Yes, I do. Can I use the axe here? Nope. Guess not. Now just don't fall. Okay. Is that the right key? Yes, it is! What happened to my lantern? Seems really dark in here again. Oh, wait, there's the lantern. Okay. Can I keep that book? Do I now have that book? I don't know. I guess I'll take pictures of it. Just in case I need to know this. I mean, we already had some convoluted puzzles, but they are definitely ramping up now. Is that a light switch? Okay. I got something. Yeah. All of that stuff. Definitely. Couldn't agree more. So, how do I leave this place? Thought I was just trying to find my way back out, but guess not. Oh. Nothing there. Some water lily. I'll just steal all that stuff. Just doing groceries. So I'll take that. Yeah, that's definitely how sunflowers would look when they're dried. Okay. Those look a bit bloody. I think this is the last section. Got quite the collection now. So where did all of those go? Just that pile of stuff? Or can I only pick up one at a time? Is that it? Maybe. Fine. Guess we'll be summoning demons or something. As you do. Okay. Don't know what that is. I guess a boiler? Eh. Hey, put that in here. Push that. Hey. Do I light it on fire? Maybe get more coal? Yes, I get more coal. There's more. Okay. Now I light it on fire? Nope. Ah. Okay, now I light it on fire? Yes. Close that. And I... yeah. Is that good? Maybe that's good. Maybe it'll blow up. One or the other. Still can't seem to turn on the light. It's a mystery. It looks like that should all be working. Right. So, is that supposed to generate heat, electricity, maybe both? It almost looked like they have electric lights or something here. Because it's near the door here. This thing kind of looks like it's maybe lights? I don't know. This thing. Okay. I spun that. Maybe I follow the pipes. Try and see where they go. I already lost track of them. Back here. Okay. More pipes. Maybe something here? Dunno. So that's the thing I adjusted. Very strange. It kind of looks like there's light coming off of those, but I think it's just a reflection of the lantern. I don't know. It's weird. think this will take me a while to figure out. So, as expected, no way I would finish this game in 4 hours. I don't know how long it's gonna take me after this. But, like, I only just found the last part of the inventory. And yeah, I don't know what to do with that stuff. So, yeah. Nope. But yes, I think that means that I will be continuing this game next Thursday, because could take any amount of time beyond this point, and I still have a costume to finish for tomorrow. So that's gonna be that. But I do know that when exiting the game, it's a bit silly. So I do want to show that off as well. Yes. They have music for the end credits. Even though I'm just exiting the game. But yeah. Anyhow. Let's see. Gonna have to pick someone to raid. And in the meantime, for those of you who don't know, I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. So for example, I'm doing a Halloween stream tomorrow. And if you want to be one of the first to find out about that, then following either of those should give you that information. And when I have figured out what game I'll be playing tomorrow, and then depending on whether or not I finish it tomorrow, you'll probably also be finding out on there when I'll be continuing it, if necessary. So, yeah. And on my YouTube channel, you can find my old VODs. So, if you want to see my playthroughs of many, many other spooky games, they are available there. Who are we going to raid? It's always a tricky decision. I mean, it's quite possible that people are just going live because, well, a fair number of streamers start at the start of the hour, and it is pretty close to that. So, I don't know who we're gonna raid yet. Let's see. Sometimes it's kind of difficult to tell what people are playing or going to be playing. If anything. At least in the retro category, if it's not in the title. But yeah. I mean, we can also check outside of the retro category. Because I do see Tibix currently live, and, well, I don't get to raid her that frequently. I don't know what her current stream schedule is. But, I believe she's playing something more recent today. Arc Raiders? Yeah, don't know. Either way, I guess we'll raid over there. Because I can't really decide otherwise. So, yes. We'll head over to Tivik, who's actually just starting up. And, yeah. As I was saying, tomorrow will be the yearly Halloween stream. So you can look forward to that. And yeah, as for me, I'll have to figure out, well, I have to finish the rest of my costume and figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm great at time management and planning and stuff. So I'll be off to do that. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.